Shush. I broke it, okay? Whatever I have done, I have broke it. I have broke my bot. This is what I get. Good friggin' morning to you. I'm just gonna, disconnect from that. I'm just gonna have to deal with whatever this bot gives me. I don't know. I downloaded a new bot. Like 5 minutes ago. I shouldn't have done it. I should not have done it. I should not have done it. But I have done it. I have done it. I have done it. And we will see. We will see what it does. We will see what it does. Oh dear me. What have I done? Let's remove. No, we'll keep that on. I do wanna. Okay. Let's get rid of that. 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 I don't know what that is, so let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that because I don't know what that is. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't know what that is. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's keep that. God, I forgot about that. I have made a mistake. Quotes must be enabled and at least one quote must be added for this feature to work. But how does one add a quote then? Oh, it's for mods. Okay, well, I'm happy to have... I'm happy to have some followers do it. Okay. Add quote, quote, add. What? 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 Oh, I don't freaking know. I don't know what this is. Oh, God. Peaches, 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 peaches. Hey, Paul. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. I think I have broke it. Oh, no, apparently that worked. Oh, well, there it is. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. I have made mistakes. There you go, look at quotes. Ah. Events. I'm gonna have to make those. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know how you add them. Oh, anyway. Anyway. I could be sitting here all freaking day. Okay. Trying to figure out how to do that. That is the wrong one. Stop breaking things. I can't help it. I get an idea 5 minutes before stream and it just happens. I didn't mean to break it. I just want to play Final Fantasy. Okay. Trigger message. When you run ads. No. The ads are automatically. Ads are automatic. The FFXIV. Then you don't manually trigger, which changes. Bad news. Twitch doesn't reliably expose a clean automatic ad is starting. I mean, my Frosty app did, and now I don't have Frosty. I don't have Frosty anymore. Frosty doesn't want to work. Oh, fudge it. Do you know, I'm sorry. Ads will happen. I can't do nothing about it. I have broke it. If I bring Frosty back... Alright, connect to my channel, dear Frosty. Okay. Okay. All these disabled. Tailored message, no. Lurker love. Enable Lurker love. Okay, Lurker love is enabled. Warm welcomes, no. Showstarter. Tension retention, no. Tailored, no. Full scope shoutouts, no. Click enable. While enable never the bot is mentioned with an nope, that's not it. Lurker love. Do like my Lurker love, so we'll keep that one. Oh, Showstarter, no. Wait. Start strong, no. Tension. I do like this one, but I think I had to turn stuff off. I turned my bot off, and now if I turn it back on, it becomes a little... Alright. That's disabled. Okay. That's disabled. Smart scheduled chat messages, no. Custom celebrations, no. Tailored raid messages, no. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna work. I have broke it. Let's see if it works. I have 2 bots running. One bot is very slow. One bot doesn't want to work. Bot's not working. Hey. I have a bot. Yeah, I have a bot from a bot. I am Batman. I'm naked, by the way. I'm sorry. I can't turn my camera on. No, I'm not naked. I just don't have my lights on. Hold. Lights are on. At some point during this stream, there's going to be an explosion of bots. Why didn't the shout out work for Fanta? I don't understand. The shout out for Mr. Coyote worked, but not for Fanta. You want to see my ID? Yes. Yes, I do. I have broke it. I have broke it. There was no shout outs in the channel today. No one is to raid me today. No one. Do you hear me? Don't raid me. Do not raid me. No one is to raid me today because I do not have a bot. I do not have... Why? Wait, does that actually work as well? No, it's an unrecognized command. But it worked for Mr. Coyote earlier. I don't understand it. Okay, it's not working anymore. Did I Did I take it off? Hold on, I did just take a whole thing. Add command, no. Game category. Link account. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that wasn't it either. Wait. Recommend work, hit and miss in OBS, but should work fine. I tried it. Huh. Maybe it's this. I don't know. Son of a biscuit. That's probably, you know what? Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be? Oh. Oh. It's broke. I broke it. Oh, for God's sakes. This is what happens. This is what happens when you try and do new things. This is what happens when you do new things. Auto login current account. Okay, hold on. Are we logged in? Commands. Only run user entrance commands when live. Okay. Allow commands to no. Delete chat command no. Always use commands. No. Include username. No. Twitch reply to chat. No. I have no. No. I now would like you to leave. I would like you to leave now. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Please hold. All changes to signed in accounts require a full restart. Okay. Not a full restart, but a restart. Okay, got it. Hi. Hello, Good Friday. This is fantastic, fun Friday. No. Final Fantasy Friday. Yeah, one of those. Oh, now it doesn't want to log in. And I don't know why Frosty Tools won't do anything. Frosty Tools has basically said, you know what? You abandoned me. I don't like you anymore. You abandoned me. You kicked me out. And now I don't like you anymore. Yeah. Oh, no. Frosty's working. Okay. Frosty's working, so if Frosty's working, why? Okay, Frosty is working. Frosty is working with the lurk. I have lurk command. So Frosty is working. And the bots are in the list. Are they? Okay. I think it might be. Well, no, I think did I turn Frosty's off? I'm going to check. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Please hold. Oh, still broke. Do I have to do it on this, maybe? That'd be kind of annoying. This is what I did. I shouldn't mess with anything before streaming. This just nope. How about we just turn it off? Just turn it off, and I'll see if I can get Frosty to work. Oh, Frosty! Let is enable. Include link to channel. Yep. Also triggers at automatically shout out raiders. Sure. That'll save me doing anything. Do an announcement? No. Only show no. It's fine. And we'll have it I don't know. Conspiracy theorist. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, God. Come on. Please. Hey. Oh, there it is! Wait! That's not the right one! I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. Flipmarch, how's it going, my love? Excuse me, we're trying to fix my bot. My bot broke. There it is. Well, bless my soul, this Fantasy seems to be a quiet one, just like your grandpa when he was watching the game. They say they're mute Fantasoda can, whatever that means. God, it's so insulting. Wow, it is so insulting. thing. You got an AI one that reads our profiles. I do, yes, yes. It's the Frosty bot. I liked it, but it's really insulting, that one. Oh, if I'm gonna insult someone, it has to be Mr. Coyote. Alright, there it is. Me hearties, the Northern Irish scallywag be swinging an axe at the problems like a true. Why is it double? I hate this so much. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it. Alright. Included, yes. I have no idea. I apologize in advance, but I'm gonna go and play video games because, you know, I will fix the other one. The other one will have to do it. Wow. I have a sassy bot. Anyway, where's... Oh, no, I don't do sprouts. No sprouts. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm here somewhere. No, I'm actually here. Oh, wow, hi. I'm actually here. Let's move me over here. That was fun. Sort of. Hello, happy Friday. It is Final Fantasy Friday. I may have to change my top. I have now decided I am roasted. I will be back in a minute. I'm up and I'm... Okay, I'm back. Hello. Top of the morning. Well, it's not even morning anymore, but anyway. Stressed. Last kitty. Last kitty, I'm so stressed out right now. I am so stressed out right now. Hello. Time to start now. Hello, welcome to the beginning of the stream. Yay. I don't know how this bot's gonna behave. It will be new to me too. What I wanted to make is I wanted to make an automatic shout out system for the friends to the channel. Okay, so you know, friends to the channel, my regular supporters who stream, I wanted to, and I will create it. I will set it up. And I wanted to create a shout out system so that once every 12 hours, they'll get a shout out on the channel because I am terrible for it. I know I am. I am the worst at giving shout outs. No, Father, not Frosty, not yet, not Frosty Tools. Frosty Tool. So the Frosties, the Frosty Tool bot is amazing. It has some really, really quirky AI things. It is really fun. But the one that I downloaded there is called Mix It Up. And I literally just downloaded it thinking, hey, this would be easy. I mean, ChatGPT said it was going to be easy. Frosty is an AI.
You the best. You the best.
Well, blah, 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 I hate you. Oh. Use it for your avatar? Really? So I just downloaded Mix It Up, and I'm going to work with that and see if I can get some automatic shout outs for streamer friends, both on YouTube and on Twitch. But of course, I don't know how to use it. And of course, I didn't think maybe I should have waited. You know, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Anyway, Final Fantasy Friday. That's what today is, and I look forward to today. I've been really looking forward to playing some more Final Fantasy. If we're not on one Twitch team or something like that, yes. That is something. And I think that's when me and Duluta was talking about making a Twitch team. Honestly, I think it was to simplify a lot of things like that so we can, oh my gosh, you know, help each other out that way. But we're still working on that one. We're still working on that idea. You're level 25 now, so we can give you some nice stuff. I said nice stuff. It didn't not necessarily means good stuff. But I will work something else. Something will get worked out. And I will get it all fixed up. Alright, my Ada bunny is starting to look rather good. What did I say she was level 25? I need to buy more ventures. Hey. Hey. Oh, I also unlocked Samurai. I'm tempted to do a Samurai build. I've never done Samurai. And Samurai looks good. It does sound like a good one. It does sound like... That was actually probably... I'm busy at the moment, but once I settle down with my squad... once I settle down with my squad, I'ma join your stream. Yeah! Dear wonderful dragon, humbly require wisdom to pass judgment. I did the wisdom. Samurai is a tough one. I'm up for the challenge. So we left it in Skeletons in the Closet, which is basically a dungeon that I didn't really want to go ahead and do because it was late at night. I could have done it with the NPCs, but I also spent yesterday leveling up, so we are level 51, which means we can do our next job quest. Will I pass judgment on the matter? I mean, I will pass an opinion. I don't know if I can do judgment. I don't know if I can pass judgment, but I will pass an opinion. Oh, this way. Alta Chungus will tell you, actually, you know, I put the mummy head on, so be careful. I do seem to put a mum head on when people ask me for opinions. Like, Chungus was asking me an opinion, and I went all freaking mummy, spiritual mummy on him. And I don't mean Egyptian mummy, I mean, like, full-on spiritual mother. I don't know, I can't turn off the mummy mode. I try. I really try. I don't mean to. I expect you to be there in about an hour for homemade cake. So, oh, right, cake. I like cake. Cake is good. Depends, what kind of cake? I'm kind of fussy on my cake. I also need to start learning how to make cake. Oh, it's lemon cake? Then count me out. I'm sorry. I have had this discussion before. I do not like lemon cake. I like cake, but not lemon cake. Look, I think I've already had this conversation on stream, but here is the thing about lemon. Well, I know cake is different, so hear me out before you go, but cake is different. Cheesecake, lemon cheesecake, lemon meringue, okay? Lemon cake, okay? When I was a very little girl, I don't know how old, I can't remember, my middle brother, so my brother who, not my eldest brother, but the middle one out of us. I'm the youngest, so my next one up. He was living with us for a while, and we didn't have room for him, so we shared a room. He slept on the floor. Like, he was older, he was in his 20s. So, it was early 20s. So he comes home, God knows from when, what time it was, but he comes home with this massive, like, lemon meringue, no, it wasn't meringue, lemon cheesecake, okay? Hecking delicious, okay? Hecking delicious, okay? Hecking delicious. And it was a large one. So me and him sat there in the middle of the night eating cake, cheesecake, okay? Lemon. Let me just point out one at lemon. A couple of hours after finishing it, I was violently ill. Violently. And that memory and acid taste has never left my taste buds. So when it comes to anything lemony bread, lemony cake, it's a big hell no for me. But cake is different. I would agree. But, oh, no. Just, no. No. I can't. It's the same as, the same thing happened to me when I was very, very young. And I mean very, very young. I was, maybe 6 or 7. Shush. I was young. And I was visiting relatives here in Northern Ireland. I don't know. I have a second cousin, who lives in the Newton Ards direction. Okay. I don't know where they live, so that's why I'm dossing them. But anyway, I visited them when I was very, very young. And my uncle, who has passed, my uncle, he fed me. I don't know why he did it, but he fed me a jar of beetroot. Pickled beetroot. He fed me a jar of pickled beetroot, and he allowed me to drink the pickled beetroot juice. Let me just say, I have a very, 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 very traumatic memory of being violently ill that night, placed into the bathtub and being violently ill nonstop. So yes, I don't eat. Work calls, no problem. Thank you for the like, Flamash. But yes, so I don't eat beetroot either, which is sad because I very much like beetroot. Or like. I've yet to try it again, in all honesty, as an adult, but yeah. It's a no. Go this way. Buds, go this way. When you can please. But I should actually. I really, really need to get back into baking. I haven't baked in many years. Oh no! Like I used to bake cookies all the time. Like, my chocolate chip cookies were to die for. I suppose for Coyote now they probably would be. Sorry, shouldn't joke. So you put the wrong cookies? Chocolate cake's great. Like I used to, like I said, I used to bake my kids' birthday cakes every year. I'm actually, I might bake, no, I know I'm going to. It's a big birthday this year. I will be baking Mr. Coyote a cake. And I have to learn how to do complete dairy free, but I will be doing it. Chocolate cake's amazing. I love chocolate cake. I don't know if I can stop her from doing that. I'm also thinking, once I hit level 60, the Gunbreaker also unlocks. So I'm actually thinking of picking that up as my tank. But I will be probably leveling them up in Palace of the Dead. Coconut milk for milk? Coconut milk? Tiggy, does it give a coconut taste? Or is it, or do you, I might have to trial that out, because if I was to make, I was thinking of using like soy milk. But coconut milk, if it gives like a wee coconut flavor to it, that could be good. Because I find, when I tried to make non-dairy cakes, they become very they become not hard, but you know, dense. You know, cake's meant to be light and fluffy, but mine always become like quite dense. Or soy milk, yeah, I've done it with soy milk. I've done it with soy milk. Mom has allergies, so... Oh, okay. See, like, so Mr. Coyote has allergies. Like, he is very sensitive to dairy. Any dairy. Sucks. Dairy-free pizza is questionable, just so you know. We have tried plant-based cheese. I really hate how you stand. Would you stop standing in front of the... Thank you. Ensure? I don't know what Ensure is. Or soy and cakes. Have you never, or just you've never? It's like, you haven't, or just never? You should never. Okay. Why? Basis dairy. I understand that, but what can I use as a substitute? But what can I use as a substitute then? What about the like... What about like almond milk and that? Now I do, personally, I do like good almond milk. And for butter, use, oh yeah, vegetable oil is a no-brainer. Absolutely, because we would use sunflower oil. I have to say, I really like almond milk, but Mr. Coyote doesn't. Soy intolerant. Okay, sometimes get mine. Okay. Oh, you can't. Is that real? Is that actually the reason? I thought there was... like, I thought there was a no, don't use it because that's what's causing your problem. I'm like sitting here going, thinking, you know, I'm talking about making birthday cakes here. To be honest, I would swap butter out with margarine anyway. Because you can get some margarines which, you can get some margarines what taste very close to butter. Now, I'm not saying margarine's healthier. Mind you, better. For birthday cake, really? You don't even know when it is. I mean, you have a vague idea when mine is. I know that. A vague idea when mine is. Red mage to consume. See, I'm more of a dinner kind of maker. When it comes to buns and cookies, I can do it. I can absolutely 100% do it. But I like making like full-on hearty meals, like stews and like pies. And do you know what? It was funny because I was talking about this the other night, and Mr. Coyote goes, I was telling him. Now, you know, I'm not doing this for, you know, or anything, but when I was younger, before my mum had her stroke that left her paralyzed on one side, she became incredibly depressed. Okay, and she stopped cooking, and she stopped cooking, and my dad took over. And my dad couldn't cook for shit. Like, I mean, no, he could not cook. The highest part of his knowledge of cooking was using a deep fat fryer. Actually, I have a story about it, but let me, I'll, you know, this is the height, actually, the story about it. The height of his knowledge is way back when I was younger. My mother went to bingo. So this is before her stroke, no, way back when I was younger. My mother went to bingo. And wait, hold on, I go back. Find a green key. Where's my key? There it is. So my mother went to bingo, and she said to my dad, you know, cook Tina food. Okay, so my dad heats up the deep fat fryer, gets the fryer going, makes some chips, sticks fish fingers in the oven, goes to dish up said dinner, and the fish fingers are raw. Like, they are still frozen. That's how freaking... That is exactly, they are still frozen. So he dumps them, because the chips are made. So he dumps the frozen fish fingers into the deep fat fryer. They cook, but they are greasy, like they are disgustingly greasy. I don't eat that night. So that is the height of my father's knowledge when it comes to cooking. So, fast forward 10 years. Fast forward a decade, if you like. And my mother has huge depression. She refuses to cook. She refuses to do a lot of things. So dad takes over cooking. So his height of knowledge is deep fat fryer and eggs. Fried eggs. Okay? That man taught me how to cook fried food. So we lived on, for at least 2 years, well, not longer, we lived on deep fried chips. Fried eggs, bacon, and sausages. Like, full on bad for your freaking heart food. And we lived on that. And, I had just mentioned it to Coyote, and he goes, it's a little wonder then that you grew up really loving cooking and, wholesome food. I hear grease of food. Are we celebrating Friday? We are celebrating Friday. Now, I was just saying that my favorite types of food. Now, I can't stand greasy food, believe it or not. I can't stand greasy food. You see, if my pizza arrives with a layer of grease on it, I have to get a paper towel and pick that grease up. I do not like it. Call me weird, whatever. I do not like greasy food. And it's, Coyote was saying, that's because of your dad. Imagine just kind of having that dinner every freaking day. Oh, no. He couldn't cook, but he knew what he was doing. But yeah. So I taught myself how to cook all the wholesome foods. The chicken mushroom pies, cottage pie, shepherd's pie. I can cook all the roast meats, including duck. I can cook a full-on duck. I can cook really, really wholesome foods. But ask me to fry a runny egg, I can't do it. I can cook duck. I don't necessarily mean I can cook a nice duck. I refuse to say due to the smell of deep fried. Yeah. I can't do it. I simply cannot. Now, don't get me wrong. I do occasionally enjoy myself a nice fry. Sometimes the body wants a nice greasy fried, and that's fine. But I'm not a huge greasy fan. Really, really not. What freaking tiny keys is that? I'm sure it has that something to see. Before Mum hit her depression, that was the other thing that she would make quite often would be pizza, and it was shop bought pizza, funnily enough. And I'm not a big fan of shop bought pizza. Frozen pizza is not my thing. I do enjoy pizza, but it needs to be freshly made. Every time your sister and I together, that's mentioned, we go shit. I do. But they're foods my mum would make when I was younger, like shepherd's pie. Here's the funny thing. Here is quite a funny thing. From a very, very young age, I was a very fussy eater. Like my poor mother, she would cook the best meals ever, and I simply wouldn't eat them. I would sit at the table. Yeah, I was that child. You sit at that table and you would eat every last pick of it. I was that child, and I would cry and I would cry, and it, do the whole throwing up thing. As a parent, I am very familiar with it. I simply didn't eat, and I was very, very skinny, and the school had to freaking get in on it as well, because I was throwing away perfectly good school dinners. Mum would then do like a packed lunch, and she would get like the best meats for my sandwiches, the best, all I would eat growing up is Heinz spaghetti hoops. That was all I would eat. Okay, occasionally a tin of baked beans, until my granda told me that baked beans make you fart, and after that I never touched them again. So I didn't eat. So they would and I would, I would make myself after food. And it was weird because I think I was maybe about 10. Like I was that child that when you came home from school and you noticed the smell of beef stew, I cried because it was like, oh no, beef stew, yuck. My kids can relate because they too cry when I make beef stew. So basically, one day I surprised my mum. My mum put a bowl of stew in front of me and was waiting for the fight, and I devoured it. And you know what? I devoured it, and I said to her square in the face, have you any more? Because I'm starving. And after that, I just started eating food. So yeah. Yes, there's no space to be naughty when you've got generic, yeah. It sucks. I would not like to be in Tiki's situation. I wouldn't. And now I love my food. I love it a little bit too much. And I have a terrible sweet tooth. Terrible sweet tooth. I would very much like to not have such a sweet tooth. Because it would mess with the cakes. Oh, really? Oh, no, I'm terrible for... I am absolutely terrible for sweets stuff. Ugh. I'm a chocoholic. I know I'm a chocoholic. No one has to tell me that I'm a chocoholic. I am hardcore chocoholic. I love chocolate way too much. Apparently, and I say apparently, but do you know the meme where they say, the man chucks a bar of chocolate at the woman and just says, here, chucks it, that's me, apparently. Apparently, if I'm really moody, chucking chocolate at me works. See, Nightbot is even chocoholic. So I can't eat dark chocolate. I really don't like dark chocolate. I really don't like dark chocolate. It's, I don't know, it's something about it. I really don't like dark chocolate. find a nice wine. I find wine to be very, like, when I drink a drink, I need that drink to quench my thirst. Not make me feel like I'm drinking sand. Like, I recently tried, and according to my partner's dad, a really, really nice red wine. He was like, it's, you know, it's a really nice red wine. And I drank it, and it was like, no, this is not nice. This is not nice. Like, I need my wine, I need my drink to make me feel like I'm not drinking a freaking desert. You'll have to tell me, you'll have to let me know, like, a really good one that doesn't make me feel like I'm, well... Alright, we'll go this way. Because I always feel like, yeah, and I don't like rose, you know, rose either. I can't, I don't know, maybe perhaps I'm just not a wine drinker, which reminds me, we got offered some rum last night. And we were Coyote's dad was like, "Here, do you want some spiced rum?" I just looked at him and I went, "We don't drink." I found as I got older in terms of alcohol, though, if I was to take a drink, it would be gin. It's not wine, though. I did laugh at him. I was like, "You don't drink." Whiskey is expensive. I first properly tried, my first whiskey that I tried was a Jack Daniels. More of a, I suppose Jack Daniels is more of a bourbon, isn't it? Than a whiskey. It was delicious, but it was a Christmas one, so it was spiced. It was very tasty. Oh, am I supposed to drop down? No, I think it's something. Mr. Coyote's the person who's drank more whiskey. Actually, I'm not really, not anymore. I'm not a big drinker. Not anymore. What my youth was spent drinking Smirnoff. I was a vodka drinker. I had no I had no taste buds. You know? I have no taste buds. My taste buds were kind of taken away. That is yes, but it's not the same guy I'm talking about. He does share the same name as my partner's Twitch name. We didn't know that. My partner's Twitch name. Am I supposed to stop this? Oh no. I don't know. Oh, I dodged it. It's okay. My partner's Twitch name is Mr. Coyote. But he isn't the Aussie who gets stung by ants and such. I keep forgetting there's a whole heap of people who haven't met Mr. Coyote. Occasionally he pops into YouTube. I do want to pick up a tank. I do want to pick up a tank. Alright, the bot's working. The bot's working! Do the main quest in all expansions? I couldn't tell you, Fanta. It really depends on how often you play and how... I mean... I'm not even halfway through a realm Reborn yet. Months. It really, like, again, I say, it really, gosh, it really depends on how often you play and... Yeah. I would say, casual play, like a couple of hours every week, you're talking months. Every day for a couple of hours. Again, I don't know, it's hard. It's hard to say. I think it really depends on your playstyle. Ooh, that's for me. I figured I would say it really depends on how you play it. I can't remember if there's a... Darkness has taken root within these walls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. Pity that your existence is reconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Lahabrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Also depends, Fanta, if you're just doing main story, the problem with just doing main story, you will need to, in my opinion, you still need to do your job story, because your job stories unlock more powerful moves. What I can say is, so far in A Realm Reborn, I have not needed to rely on any real people, for the story dungeons, which is a bonus. So I've not been waiting around to do dungeons. I don't know how long it could take. Months. I'm gonna say months. Story time. Made 2 really good friends at uni. One of them, girl, brought tequila. Tequila's just a deadly thing. One with a red hat, and she convinced me to drink it. I did not get drunk. It barely hit stomach before it. Oh no, tequila was a mistake. So not really just main story, because the best to do yes. See, again, sometimes you can be a high enough level, but not be a high enough item level. So sometimes you do need to kind of go back and make sure you have the right item level. So there is some aspect of grinding, I suppose, in this game. It can be relatively played single player. I think there is some moments where you do need to play with people. Like, I think there's some boss fights where you actually have to play with, like, people. But I don't know. It's been a while since I've played through the entire game. I'm now going... honestly, the best person to ask is Mr. Coyote. Mr. Coyote has restarted this... Actually, 2 of the best people to ask would be Litica and Mr. Coyote. Because they have restarted this game more times... Well, basically, they have restarted this game as many times as I have played Resident Evil. They're in freaking sane. For me, restarting Final Fantasy XIV was and is a daunting thing, because I'm sitting here like, I've got to go through all that content. It's because, well, I know I can speak for Mr. Coyote. He has the... Did I do this one? Yeah, I did. He has this, you know, if he drops a game, he can't go back to it. And he drops it for longer than a month. It's very, very rare that he will pick it up from where he left off. So he'll restart it. It's, plenty of Skyrim runs, which has been played for months, and then he'll drop it for another game, and then try to return to Skyrim or, or any of those types of games, and he will have to restart. It's just, just the way he's wired. You have returned, but what sights awaited you within the manor? What was to become of Lady Adomine? You must tell me. Well, she became a bit of a demon. Though she went so far as to consort with devils, would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace and beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe that they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? My silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty cowardice, or both. I am a better to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. I would say you would need to dedicate time. For me to suggest you to play this game is a time sinker, but you can always play it. You're talking entire stories, okay? You are talking entire stories, but if you were to ask me how long would it take me to play the first story, like A Realm Reborn, I would say, again, dependent on your play style and how you play it, it could take weeks. If you were to play a couple of hours 3 times a week, just story and just kind of focusing on getting story and then your item level to what you need it to be, weeks. Every expansion, again, it depends how many hours you want to put into it. A Realm Reborn could take you weeks, but the entire storyline, months. And then it all depends if you get distracted as well, because let's face it, this game has distractions. It has distractions. It has crafting. It has... Wait, I might want to actually... Do you know what? I might want to level up a tank. My character's very small as well. Could you imagine him up against the Lalafell? Or fishing, exactly, or fishing. Or fishing. It really depends if you get distracted. The free version now is up to Shadowbringer, but yes, Shadowbringers. But what I will say is it needs to be a completely new account. I don't think you can continue on a previous account, if that makes sense. I do believe it's a completely new account. I might be wrong on that aspect. But it's definitely free up to Heavensward. But I now think it's actually free up to Shadowbringers. Heavensward, by the way, is probably my favorite. I look forward to Heavensward, to be honest. I will be getting Coyote to chauffeur me about, so I'm flying quicker. I'm not walking. Welcome back, Seren. Full glad I am to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn into the Twelfthwood? Well, there was loads of murders of women, and then there was this demon and a really tall person, and then there was these cloaked people. I barely got out of them in Philia. 2 of Lalabrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Ascians had begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to the hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Till now, my character's a dragon girl. How could you not notice that she has a dragon tail? Well, I can get wings, but it's not until later in the game, okay? I can get wings, but it's not until later in the day, okay? Like, you're talking later in the game.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
The worst. I had a human form, he would have his wings around, but not the tail. Fair enough.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
I can hear again! Yay. So much is voice acted. Well, the more later expansions are pretty much mostly voice acted. Pretty much mostly. A Realm Reborn's a bit scattered. But I do like, gives me a bit of a lull for reading.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever
love Y'shtola.
reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory.
Is there many people who do that in real life? Like, actually, you know, right. We will do this.
You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
It was crazy, weirdly voice acted. I've actually watched, I've watched Fantasuki play, the Arknight Eldfield. It looks really good. There was another one he's been playing, is the Wuthering Waves. And it looks really good. But I don't have that sort of time to play that sort of game. They, like, I really, really like the look of them, but it's like, hey, I have Final Fantasy playing. I have Tyranny to record. I've Legends of Dragoon. I've got, it's like, oh my god, it's just so much. But it does look like, it does look like a good game. One of them, I think I like more than the other. I think the Eldfield one has the kind of, is it the factory building or some sort of building mechanic in it that I'm not overly keen off myself. $52 hours. I don't have 52 hours. Like, I would like to have 52 hours. I don't have that. I have too many games going on. This is one of the reasons why I have to respect people who play, who make content, who stream, and they play. On Mondays, they play, like, I don't know, a story game. On Tuesday, they play another game. On Wednesday, they play another game. And then the weekends, they play a completely different game. And I'm sitting there going, God, how do you juggle that? How? How do you juggle that? I'm barely juggling the games that I'm playing right now. However, Final Fantasy XIV is for me. It's one of these, I really want to play this game. I'm really enjoying the games I'm playing, just an FYI. You know, but this game's for me. I don't care if anyone wants to come in and watch. I don't care. Upper decks. Take the person. What did they say? Shit. Sorry. I don't know how people do it. Like, I completely respect them, but I can barely juggle my own. Like, I've got to sit soon and record some Tyranny. Wow, Diablo, Death Stranding. See, Death Stranding, I wouldn't mind giving Death Stranding a go. I went the wrong way. Have I gone wrong way? I wouldn't mind giving Death Stranding 2 a go. I also want to play some Diablo. But I hear that, I feel that. I don't play video games now outside of content creating. I just don't have time. I just don't have that time anymore. If I'm not sitting here editing and making shorts, I'm cleaning, doing laundry. You give up for new shiny things too fast. I have to say, guilty of that also. You know, guilty of that also. What game was it recently that I was playing? It was actually A Quiet Place. So I was recording A Quiet Place for YouTube, and about halfway through it, Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly came out, and I was like, I really want to play that game. I really want to play that game. But I knew if I picked up Fatal Frame, I wouldn't finish A Quiet Place, so I had to be like be really disciplined with myself and sit down and say, no, we're gonna record this, we're gonna finish this, and then you can play your nice new shiny game. I have, where am I? I'm about 3 or 4 hours into Crimson Butterfly. The third episode uploads tomorrow. I'm trying to think what I've just done. I can't remember what I've just done. I got chased by a big ghost. You don't know what Fatal Frame is? So Fatal Frame is a horror. It's a horror game. It's a Japanese horror game, very fixed. It's very it's based on a lot of Japanese horror lore. I freaking love Japanese horror. And you fight ghosts with a camera. Don't touch it with 10-foot. That's, there you go. But you fight ghosts with a camera, and it's very spoopy. Good to see you, Private Nightbloom. The Scion sent word that you were on your way. To business, then. It is as we told the Anti-Essent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogoromo. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. Oh, hello, Admiral. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds, I cannot get that. I'm not even going to attempt Maribulb's voice. It's too much. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Nightbloom. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. See you later. Oh, you should see her full name. I would say, you know, even within the, I would agree with that, Flimosh. Even within the horror community, the Fatal Frames or Project Zero games are not just as well known. However, when you do find someone who knows it, they light up and they're like, yeah, those games are scary. Well, this is Yestola. I was going to say the white-haired one's Yestola, but I've just realized they're both. The cat girl is Yestola. And then we have Mirlob, the Admiral, Mirlob. I can't say her frickin' name, but she has a long name. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Seren personally. We are no stranger to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we've had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned, but they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it was that we now turn to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you're right. Yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lomincians who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Listola. I stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsis citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. You have my thanks, along with full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field. However, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at Great Fleet's mills in the lower Lanosia. Quite. Why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. I have actually opened up quite a lot of Limsa, so kind of helpful. We'll continue this. I was just wondering whether or not I should do my job class. My level 50, but it'll be fine. It will be fine. I really want to go to the real Costa del Sol. I think it'll be awesome. Nice beach holiday. I think it'll be great. My bird can't fly yet. I actually don't know how to get my birds to fly in a realm reborn. I see a lot of people like Sprouts who have, you know, their birds are flying, but mine doesn't. I don't know why. I want my birdie to fly. Grand move. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find your lass or three. Yeah, that was way out of tune, but it works. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring, eh? You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Wow, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a mill in peace no more. Still seeing as you come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself a lucky lass. Old Trachtum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Gahaha. So, ye want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do ye? Well, let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, aye? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit ye, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Oi! What's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero. I'll have you know. People around here sing me praises. Don't you tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, why don't you do me a favour and kill those rats that have been made a nest by the windmill just south of here? I do that, and then we'll talk. I will do that. Dude, what are you wearing? What are you wearing? Where is Maradi's? Rat nest? There it is. Do you know who I am? I am the Slayer of Ifrit, and you have me slaying rats? Oh, there's Rat King. Excuse me. I did not mean to press. This was the button I was meant to press. Do you know who I am? Hey, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Saving the ass of, never mind. What? Are you still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach ya, I truly do, but unless you prove ye have what it takes to face that flat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. Phew! Wonder what chocobos taste like? Turkey. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say a gubu. I come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for flour mildew, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west on standing lookout in case a gubu comes to calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Hello, Zephy. I would say it tastes like turkey. Really depends what you cook it with, though. Really feel the urgency of this mission. I know there is a lot of a lot like that. A Realm Reborn is very much like that, but A Realm Reborn, like I said, it lays the foundation for later story. Very chewy. Yeah. I think it'll be very chewy. Could be nice with barbecue sauce, though. Hey, you again? Well, that Gobu was just harassing the Millers is dead. Didn't think you had it in the adventure. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Hard to create never-ending content. This is true. This is true. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Tidus. Maybe if you slew a... Tracked him. You in here drinking again. If you are, that Gobu had better be dead. Oh, it dead cheap, yeah. You had my word on that. Cleaved the beast skull in two with my trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, was it Teractrum who slew the Gobu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It was me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve the company of heroes. Legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Tidus. Tidus? Who in the seven hells is Tidus? Some primal you fought in the drink-sodden dream. The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, you see, Tidus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside and we'll learn the truth the Laminson way. Tretchum, if you didn't slay the Gobu, you may consider your contract revoked. Yeah, what is he wearing? Look at those juicy green thighs. I want to know what he's wearing. I'm sorry, dude. This is all your fault. Destroyed a large boulder, got it. Alright, you know the rules. And don't you think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, hell's with it, let the contest begin. A combat leotard, it does. Dude! It doesn't matter if you paralyze me. Hey! Where is he going? Why'd you fuck her up? Oh, he put a bomb beside it. Okay. I didn't even notice. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in a company of heroes. But I was begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Ugh, save your blubbering, Tractum. Gods, I should have known. Alright, mercy, please. I didn't want it to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at the Costa del Sol, and there was this big old grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. And when I heard he was the captain in the company of heroes, well, I finally understood why. And I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went on believing me, so look, his name's Vicekiet. Alright? Vicekiet. He'll tell you how to defeat Tidus, or whatever the hell's the name things is. And that's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on, then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Does anyone have any plans for the weekend? Do you know what my plans for the weekend is? Absolutely nothing. Screw true plans for the weekend? Actually, that's a lie. I've got housework to do, but shh. We'll pretend that, you know, I'm a well put together adult and all that has been done. Do, 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 do. Survive? Yes. Survive sounds like a good plan. Survive and just stay away from any news outlet is probably my best advice. Oh, hey, Gayla. I have not spoken to you. Hello. Ha. Weisskiet. Weisskiet. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes, then? Just like in the tales. I'll be not so quick to judge. Long have I laboured the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with the power that protects her from the primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. On a hunt for the Red October. Hey, Lit. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security of Master Gejiruju's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ah, ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Well, leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. No pressure, then. No pressure. I feel you have pulled ahead again. 51. It's weird that they missed when news was just bad, but now there's the added layer of it being fiddly veiled. Yeah. Yeah, just stay away from the news. Honestly, I stay away from the news. Just stay away. Master Gegaruju requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you on your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want the large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Okay. I'm gonna go and get a Nyx. Whoosh. Yeah, I stay away from it. I have better things to do. To be honest, most of my time, if I'm not editing or playing video games, I'm listening to music. Okay. Do I have his leg? I do have his leg. Okay. What have I been listening to? So my son's girlfriend is a fan of Youngblood. So, of course, me being old, I wanted to know who Youngblood was. So I started listening to Youngblood. So I've been listening to a bit of his stuff. Not bad. Like, it's catchy enough. But mostly just kind of indie stuff, I found. There's people who make, like, songs for their D&D characters. Like, I'm trying to think. Hold on, let me get one of their... Oh, I've definitely been back on to...
Shorty, you the best. You the best.
Austin Godfrey, thank you so much for the subscribe. I've also been listening to... Right, so, there's an artist called Dark Matter. I've been listening to his villain songs. And you know what? I'll not lie, and I will not. I've been listening to a lot of Toon Fat Fanatics lately as well, so. Here, have a Nyx leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in the way, you should know that we have had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit the Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Seren, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for a time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak to the Landonil at Camp Tranquil. What? Did you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time, as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it, or don't. I have work to do. Fine. I do believe I actually have found Tranquil, so... Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Seren. The ingredient you seek is an egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest. Of course, simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Oh, thank you. Alright, level 52. Level 52, not level 51 anymore. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are by and large an unforgiving lot. Detto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Seren. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Thank you so much for the lurk, Zephy. I am going to be working on my bot. A lot of my bot stuff will be disappearing soon. I will be working on it this weekend. That is one big egg. I don't even know if Seren can pick it up. I'm sorry, Mama Tortoise. Might press the wrong button. There you go. Oh shit, I walked back into it. I'm fine. Wow. Okay, it fell over. It fell over. Do want to decide on what healer to pick. I definitely want to level up a healer. Just don't know which one. White mage is probably the best one. Oh, I never freaking claimed the egg. God damn it. Look at this. Look at this. I got myself an egg. I thought you might have had the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Such bravery. Such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Fanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named, Uda. What fudging name is that? Udana. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Seren. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Vice Kiet sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will... I can't roll my R's. You will... No, I can't roll my R's. No, receive no aid from me. Aim... Persistent bugger. You've seen your share of battles, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain the Adamantoid's egg. However, that was naught more than a display of brute force and blind courage. I, none, I once thought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am a nun. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amage encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both of his strength and his guile. To even face this Amage in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me back his necklace. Hey, this is tedious. I need to go and get a drink in a minute. There is so much reading today. Actually, I'm gonna go and get a drink now before there's more reading. More time. Yes, this is the quest line. Too many reading. Well, I know. Had to get the trusty Fanta in. Had to get some trusty Fanta. I don't mind, but there's something in this room that causes my throat to feel really dry. I've been watching a streamer called I can't remember his Twitch name. I can't remember his Twitch name, but I just call him Ian. Play Final Fantasy XI. Now I've never played Final Fantasy XI before, and I have to say I don't think I could. There's nothing wrong with the game, but I've become a graphics snob. I have become a graphics snob. And saying that though, I've said this before. I tried playing this on my old TV downstairs. I tried playing this on my old TV downstairs, and my old TV was broke. Like, it didn't render colors in properly, and I tried to play this downstairs on my old TV, and it looked horrible, and I was like, no, I need to play this upstairs on my PC because it looks so much better. If you ever go to 4K OLED, you will never go back. Oh, yeah, no, I believe that. I believe that. Now, my monitor isn't 4K. My new TV is. My new TV is. And I have seen this game run. Now, I've seen this game run on the Xbox X, and it looks fabulous. But, my old TV was horrible. Yes, 11 looks rough. I'm not gonna lie. There's nothing wrong with the game. I also am not very much of a grindy person. I was listening to Ian last night talking about, getting rabbits and lizard tails, and I'm sitting there going, why do you need so many rabbits and lizard's tails? And, is Xbox still a thing? Yes, Xbox is now a thing, yes. Oh, do you know how much our TV cost? So I actually got our TV on a great deal. Our TV was meant to cost like over £500. But I managed to get it for 250. I managed to get it for 250. I was like, yeah. I can't remember how I managed it. Oh, I managed it by club card points. It was already on offer, if I'm correct. It was already on offer. So it was already down, to something ridiculous. And I had about £100 points on my Nectar card. And I was like, we'll just throw it towards the TV and get a new TV. Do you still have permission to lick Fanta? You will have to ask Fanta. I don't know what mine is. I can tell you mine's an HP monitor. That's all I can tell you. I know nothing about my monitor. I know that my monitor is very pretty. It's a large monitor. The thing I requested the most for my monitor was it needed to be large. Was Piss easy? Great. 51 out. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. My daughter, actually, funny enough, talking about exams. So she did her math exam yesterday, and she came home, and the biggest advice I gave her was, look, when you get the exam, open it, take a deep breath, open it, and go through every question that you already know, that you feel confident in answering, and then go back and answer, try and answer the ones that you find the most difficult, and answer every freaking question. Answer, give your best, your best effort into it. If you get it wrong, who cares? You tried. You know, her biggest take for this is, will you be mad if I fail my math exam? And I looked and I went, no. Absolutely not. Do you know what? I will not be mad. I just make sure you put the effort in and we're fine. Oh, you had to wait another hour and 30? Oh, I see. But still, I'm glad it was, you know, stress-free. When do you get your results? She has to sit and wait now until August to get her first half of exhaust. Really? 2 to 3 weeks? See, now she has to wait until August. It's a horrible wait. Not looking forward to that, oof. It's a horrible wait. She's gonna wait until probably the 20th of August, around that date. And to be honest, it's horrible because I remember it'll be next year when it's more stressful. Because it's so freaking annoying. You get your GCSE results end of August, but a lot of courses start in September. So you don't know what your grades are actually going to be until you get them. So sometimes you might apply for courses and not get the grades you need, or, you know, it's horrible. You've never seen before in your supervisor. Oh, you'll pass it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. So wait, did they cancel an offline version of Final Fantasy freaking 11? I would have played an offline version. I would have played an offline version of that game. I wonder if they would have people. All decided, oh dear. See, I'm not... I would be really nervous, full stop. My son had to do, like, he was telling me he had to stand up and talk about the project he done with the 2 others. And here's the thing, and I got actually quite annoyed for him. So he done it, and the feedback his tutor gave him was, which is fair. Some of it was fair. He said the word a lot. And I was like, do you know what? If you're not, if you're not confident, if you're not confident in speaking in front of people, then, you're going to say a lot. That's fine. But the one thing what annoyed me the most is that my son is on the autistic spectrum. He has autism. And while he was doing his presentation, I mean, hell, he was doing a freaking presentation and standing in front of a room full of people. That's enough, as it is. But of course he was, swaying foot to foot, or as his tutor put it, dancing about. And I was like, you did tell him that you have autism, right? Because he knows. He goes, yes, but you did turn around and say that that was an unfair critique to have. He was like, no, because I didn't want to start an argument. I mean, no, it's not an argument. It's a fact that he shouldn't be pointing out stuff like that. But, long time on each slide. We're not looking at anyone. Just had to take it. See, I think he ended up taking over. But if you didn't, you would have went over the time limit. Yeah. See, I think, right, so with his team, while doing the voice presentation, so they were asked the question, so why didn't you finish the project to your, to what you wanted to fix? So my son answers, we ran out of time, which his tutor then retort, well, that's not entirely true, is it? Because, for what you did, you had plenty of time. Now, my son did not want to throw these 2 under the bus there and then. Like, while doing this presentation. He didn't want to throw them under the bus and basically say, well, for starters, one was never in, and the other one doesn't know how to freaking hold, because he was doing like a World War Trench video game. and one of the designers didn't know how you would hold a gun. And he goes, and most of the time she was in the college, she was watching hockey clips. He goes, you know, but I didn't want to throw them under the, he didn't want to throw them under the bus there and then. So he just said, you know, they ran out of time. But he did throw them under the bus with his written evaluation. His written evaluation, which is obviously going to get read. He's going to, he said the coder wasn't in. The coder wasn't in, so I ended up having to make, you know, more assets because I had nothing to do. And he was saying that your other woman who was in charge of like the art, you know, was way too busy with her online hobbies, watching freaking hockey and talking about hockey, and she just simply didn't have a clue. I was like, well done, son. Yeah, I see. I probably would have. I probably. It's another year to spend with them, so I don't think he wanted to cause any rifts. But I can tell you this for now: see if he's paired up with them again next year. He's going to be hell no. He's going to be hell knowing because he'll be like, no, I do not want to work with those two again. I know. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? Now, he did speak to his tutor, you know, all through the whole time that they were working on this project. Like, hey, they're not in. What am I supposed to do? You know, they're not in. They're not doing this. They're not doing that. You know, how's this going to reflect on me? And the tutor was like, listen, as long as you get your work done and that you present your work in your end kind of evaluation, you'll be fine. It's really, I felt for him. I did. I truly felt for him. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Tis a fine necklace as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear. It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it just dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Oh, I made sure he asked because, you know, it's unfair when you're forced into a group and then told, you know, that if, you know, you need to kind of work together. And you're right. What do you do when two of your team just simply doesn't do the same amount of work that you do, or don't put the same amount of effort to it? I hate group work. We held a person. He didn't get. Oh, you would get held behind? Really? Shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made it a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-wick worm to hunt. Sandworms sliver brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-wick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures of the Sangoli. A freshly sorted angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where the well-wick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Yummy. Well, that's awesome. That is awesome. My son's sitting on merits, which is, you know, awesome, honestly. I've super freaking proud of him. It is annoying, and I suppose it does prepare you for what work life eventually is going to be like. Oh no, merits are great. I'm really happy for him. He's been doing really well. It's he wasn't expecting merits, so he first got his exact no, it's some of the reports back there a couple of last month, and when he received words that he had got his merits, he was instantly texting me, I got merits, Mum. I got merits. And I came home and I was like, you know, congratulations, sons. I'm really freaking proud of you. And he was sitting there going, I've never done this good before. I was like, oh. he really doesn't have faith in himself. He really doesn't have any faith in himself. So he was not expecting it. But honestly, I think that's from the prior course he was doing where... Get up. Nope, we're not getting up that way. Get up! Nope, Chocoboo's not getting up. Oh, come on! Meow. Wait for my worms. I've lost my chocobo. Come back! Ren, come back! I have streamed almost every day this week. I am so taking tomorrow off. I am taking tomorrow off. I'm not even technically taking tomorrow off, but I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. Unless I will stream unless I get all my work done. So that means laundry, recording. Laundry, recording, housework. Housework will get done first thing in the morning though. So it's not too bad. I don't make it for a living, no. I know, I put so much effort into it. I do not make it for a living. God, I would love to. I make enough to feed my addiction, which is gaming. See, I've never got passes in my exams when I went to college. Mind you, I did beauty school. Beauty school's fairly easy. I'm a high distinction girly when it comes to college. I got all distinctions. Was 1 mark of a distinction? Oof. No, I don't make a living from content creation. I do put a hell of a lot of time into it with the one day that it will at least do something along those lines, but at the moment it gives me enough to feed my gaming addiction, which is, you know. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? And I'm in a good position at the moment. For if you're wondering about, you know, work and such, I'm in a good position at the moment. I'm currently I am looking for work, but I do not need to dive headfirst into the first job I see. I'm in a good position to be picky with the job that I want to, and at the moment I am being incredibly picky. Oh, absolutely, it is a hobby. You know, the biggest thing about content creation for me is I love gaming. I have been a gamer ever since I was able to hold a controller. My father introduced me first to gaming to the likes of the Atari and the Commodore. And the Commodore 64. And then we had the first Nintendo console. And I played Super Mario Bros. with my mom. After that, it was just, you know, constant, you know, I had a new gaming console. There's a huge story behind that. Why I ended up always having a gaming console. Because one, I didn't have the Nintendo console for very long. I think I played it for a week, and then the house I lived in got broken into and it was stolen. So then they bought another one, and it was kind of the same pattern. Now, as an adult, I could look into that and think, huh, but I'm not going to. But what I will tell you is, we got the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo is my favorite kind of retro console because it had all my favorite games on it, like The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. It has a Mario art game that I loved. But we got broken into and it got stolen. So then I ended up with a Sega. A Sega Master System, which had Alex the Kid on it and Sonic, that I freaking loved. And then we got broken into and it got stolen. This is the funs of living and, you know, being born and raised partly in London, in England, London. After the Sega, I got the PS1. Now, obviously, I'm going, you know, I didn't get it immediately after. We got PS1. PS1 was obviously a lot of people's baby, and that introduced me to Final Fantasy. And I managed to keep my PlayStation 1 for quite a while before we were broken into, and it was stolen. So I got the N64 to make up for the stolen PlayStation. Oh. We were broken into and it was stolen. Then they gave up and we moved to the story about the N64 being stolen was, it's actually traumatic, but we'll not go deep into the traumatic thing about it. Was long story short, we knew the person that time who broke into the house. Without my knowledge, not, you know, there's a story behind it. I'm not going to get into it because it's traumatic. It's one of those, oh my god, Chrissy, have you know, do you ever have a happy story? But basically, we came to Northern Ireland for a wedding. We were coming to Northern Ireland for a wedding. The person saw us leaving to go to Northern Ireland, took the opportunity, broke in the house, stole a whole heap of stuff. So I didn't know at the time until I got back home with my parents, you know, after being scolded and everything, because it was kind of my fault, that up in our roof space, up in the attic, was a brand spanking new PC. They had bought me a new PC because that was ultimately all I kept asking for was, I want a PC, I would like a PC, please get a PC. And it was always no, it was no, it was always no, can't afford it. And they had bought me a PC and we were broken into with a brand new freaking PC up in our roof space. So I can now imagine why they were so freaking annoyed. We didn't get broken into, I kept my PC, we moved to Northern Ireland. I got a PS2 because I love console gaming. We got a PS2, I got a PC, and that is it. I have never been broken into in Northern Ireland. Touch wood. So yes, I've been gaming all my life. So yes, going back to gaming is my love. It's my passion. It's my hobby. I've been gaming all my freaking life. There was a part of my teenagehood where obviously I took up drinking. Teenagers do. So I wasn't gaming then, but I did return to it. So where are we with licking Fanta? You have to ask permission to lick a Fanta. Ew. Oh, the meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Vice Kit. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. Fun fact though, my first PC game that I ever played was actually a game called Little Big Adventure, which has been sort of remade for console. It is now called Twinson's Adventure on console. because it can't be called Little Big Adventure anymore. And it's a really good game. You must play it. Must be eager to obtain a third ingredient. I regret to say that I know naught of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Weisgeert's counsel. But hold on a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Why is there a chocobo? Dude, you have a chocobo butt in your face. There you go. The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it to him on my behalf. I was reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Vice-Cat, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert moulder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Seren. Consoles always end up being like Mario, Sonic, but PCs is quite diverse. It can be. It can be. Well, my first PC that was bought for me was, as I think most parents who do buy PCs for their children, was for educational reasons. So my first PC bought, we had Encarta 2000 on it, you know, which I spent hours on. Just hours, just reading like information, just taking all this information in. My first game that I played on PC was at my cousin, because my cousin owned a PC. He was like the first one to get one in the family. And I played Little Big Adventure on that. But my first owned, so the first PC game I played on my own PC was Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun. Told you have to ask permission to lick Fanta. Is now rent only. Right. So here's the thing about that one. I haven't looked into it. I haven't looked into that, but I did hear it. I did hear about this PlayStation thing, and I do believe it is. Again, I haven't looked into it, but I do believe it's false information, or rather, information that has been misunderstood. Yeah, PSN. No, I know. I think it's information that's been misunderstood. But here's the thing. When you have PSN Plus and you have a game, there is a clause that if it's not played, it will go, it will be deleted. That's if you have PSN Plus. It's a real thing happening, really. I haven't looked into it. There you go. Really? That's weird. PC game was Star Wars. And Age of Empires too. My partner loved Age of Empires. Age of Empires gives me a headache. Not because it's difficult or anything, it's the pixels. Right, tell me about this, because I don't know anything about it then. I seen it whispered months ago, and I seen someone counter talk about it, saying, here, no, I think this screenshot, because it was a screenshot, I think this screenshot is misleading. It was media spinning out. It's 30 days checkout once to prevent refund exploit. So wait, for example, so I buy a game on my PlayStation. I buy a game on my PlayStation. No. That's not true. That's not true. I'm a person who needs to have things backed up. That's all. That is all. Look, it's like going and reading the Daily Mirror. And it's like reading a newspaper, folks. You open it up and you read it. 90% of it is bullshit. I just like things backed up. I just showed my age. So essentially, as well, it means if you disconnect your console, you have a certain amount of time to so your access is cut off. Okay. Wait. So here's the thing. So if I don't log into my PlayStation, if I do not, say I get hooked on playing Final Fantasy XIV here on my PC, and I don't even look at my PlayStation for like 3 months, what happens? Like, it doesn't connect to the internet, it's like fully shut off, it's disconnected from the power because, you know, electricity is expensive these days. It was going to be everything 30 days before the fact. Wow, I'm so freaking confused. You need to verify your internet access. So I don't lose. Okay, here's the thing. I don't lose my games. I just need to go on and my... was what they announced after it was leaked and everyone ran wild with the misunderstanding. See, that's what I'm getting. I'm going with the misunderstanding. There's a whole heap of misunderstanding on the internet. Kind of, but not really. That's why I'm a little... So, like I said... So, essentially, you can't play it offline. You cannot play your game offline. Is that what I'm getting from this, then? The information was mixed. The chat server said one thing, the social media representative said another, so no one knew what it was until Sony properly announced. The devs just released the update without confirming. Okay. Okay, no, well, this... Right, so, hear me out. So, like I said, if I completely turn off my PlayStation, power out, you know, say for 3 months. We'll say 3 months, and then I go back to play it. Say I don't go online straight away. I can't play my offline games. But if I connect it to the internet, it's fine, I can play my games. Okay. I need to ask this because I am that type of person. And what's the problem? But once you verify your internet to PSN, you have like 30 days. 30 days of what? Just 30 days to go. It just verifies your internet every 30 days? The game save. Okay. Okay. Why... yeah. Stupid anti-consumer policy. I don't understand it, though. So the reason why I'm sitting here is, generally speaking, my PlayStation gets turned on at least once a month. You know, I play it, the same as my Xbox downstairs. God, the Xbox is never turned off. But I'm a simpleton, so, you know... The biggest thing when you buy digitally, now so where's the issue? I'm with you on that, Plimosh. I'm honestly with you on that one. Right, so I'm under no, when I buy digitally, I have to buy digitally. I don't live in a house with enough space to buy physical. And I am under no understanding that that I own these games, you know, because especially Final Fantasy. Let's take Final Fantasy 14-11, because I heard Ian talking about it. If they were to close the games down for good, you know, that is a whole heap of game gone. Nothing I can do about it. Now, I know there is people trying to keep games alive, you know, especially in those circumstances. And you know, it's the same as though I've seen Steam do it. Steam's like, you know, here, if you die, you can't give your Steam account to someone else. You can, but, you know, you couldn't, you know, like, my partner couldn't say, well, that's her Steam account. She spent hundreds of pounds on, you know, on those games. They are now legally mine. It's not how it works. When you buy digital, you own the license, play, and download. Yes. You don't own the actual game. Understandable. And sail the high seas. No, Zephy, unfortunately, you are talking to someone who, it's not that I lack caring. It's a little bit of maybe lack of understanding. But I'm that type of person. I've seen that so many people who's like, and there's a lot of people with the same, you know, with this mentality, and that's all fair and all. But they're like, oh, I won't use Facebook because they take my details and they set it on. I'm like, okay. I won't use this company because they'll take my details and they sell it on. It's like, do you know what? The government sell my details every day. The government, when I was born, they gave me a number and they sell that number. Well, they didn't necessarily sell it, but, you know, they give that number out to my bank account, any benefits I claim, to my place of work, you know. And in all fairness, if you want to take my identity, God help you, my identity is cursed. We never truly owned a game. No, unless you own physical. But again, like I said, you're asking someone who just simply doesn't have any understanding of these things. It's I remember having a discussion with Elliot, one of my subs, and he was saying, you know, oh, I won't buy this game because it has DRM. And I still sit there and I was like, I understand what DRM is. I completely understand what it is. It was like, I'm gonna buy that game because I want to play it. So you used to download and go through it unofficial. Fair enough, fair enough. No, see, I understand. See, that is another thing. I have to say, the price of games are insane. I think today the prices of games are ridiculous, and some of the games are broken. I'm looking at Cyberpunk on release. You know, you spend this amount of pounds, dollars on a game, and 9 times out of 10, the games are not freaking finished. RE9, you got it for 40 to pre-order. That's nice. I don't know what I paid for RE9 because I got a Mother's Day voucher. I got a Mother's Day voucher, so I used it against that. Is a better reason, but that's fair. I use Facebook because that is the only way I can keep in contact with my sister. She is uncontactable anywhere else. I haven't played No Man's Sky in years, Lit. See, I understand CD keys. So I actually did look into this. It was like, you know, so what is wrong and why is CD key so bad? It's not necessarily bad. I asked the question of how can they sell stuff so cheaply? And some of the replies that I got were alarming. So I am not saying that this is true for CD keys, but I am saying it could be true for certain platforms that do similar things. Some keys are not legally obtained. Some are paid through with stolen credit cards and such, yeah. I don't know, yeah, I mean, rebrands. I've known some Twitch streamers who've rebanded at least four or five times this year. I don't use Twitter anymore, Zephy. I don't use Twitter anymore because it has nothing to do with who owns it. It's what's on it. It's the same, you know, it's what's on it. I used to be able to browse Twitter and see, like, the people I followed tweets. I can now put on my Twitter feed and I'll have stories about naked women. I'll have naked women. I'll have these AI made up freaking stories about, you know, how as a child they were molested by a turtle, you know. Is my sister? No, she just got married. She got married last week. So she just actually got married last week. So yeah, she's not single. But just going by, she is actually a estranged sister. I have met her probably as many times as I have fingers. What a timing. I know she got married on Friday there last week. Xavier, my sister's in her 50s. And she's not. Oh, shit, she's not. She's older than that. I'm almost in my 40s. She's 20 years older than me, so she's almost in her 60s. Holy shit. Oh, I'm getting old. Oh. Someone hug me. She just made her own streaming site. My son uses a particular website. I don't know what it is, but let's just say it's a particular website that he gets to watch all his anime on. Oh yeah. You're okay with some 60s magic? Yeah. Shit. Shit. That's scary. My friend is. Yes, well, unfortunately, she got married there last week. The last time I saw my sister was when was 10 years ago. To be precise, it will be 10 years ago next year. That was the last time I saw her. We only got back in contact again in November when Pornhub lit. Come on, we all know porn. We don't watch Pornhub, okay? Pornhub's not the best place to go and watch porn anymore. Sorry, I'm just what was I saying? Yeah, we only got back in contact there back in November because my dad passed away. So it was like, I had to tell her. It was one of those, great, now I have to contact them. So I contacted her mum and I was like, here, could you tell them that this has happened? And she was like, okay. And so then she got in contact with me. Oh, that was messy. Now what? No, to watch anime. Oh, to watch anime? Watch it on Pornhub. She is not toxic. However, we'll keep it at that. Anyway, well met Seren, Landonel, and Udanon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Have some wine. My favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to you will not have to travel to Aldenon for this time to obtain it. I will not. I will not. Dun dun dun. Oh, free 730 anime. That's what you're about. Oh, I was. Yes, I was a little bit confused. I don't know what my son watches. I don't know the website he watches. I haven't sat and watched anime in, well, since last January. Last January is when I last sat and binge watched. Or am I lying? Yeah, it was last January. I think I sat and binge watched Solo Leveling and the Apothecary's Diary. I binged watched that and then I was done. I was done and I haven't needed an anime fix just yet. I am looking forward to playing... That's what I mean. Content creation is feeding my gaming addiction, so I don't have to worry about games too much. I'm looking forward to Sword Art Online, the Ironclad that's coming out in July. I'm looking forward to that, and I'm really hoping to play that with the death mode. With death mode on, where if you die, that's it, your save file just gets wiped. Oh, really? Sheesh. Truth be told, I was never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Phlox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to the Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozin Nuzzin. He will direct you to the Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Phlox and her people have made their home. I haven't got an Aetherite kit. I haven't got an Aetherite place for this. Not the most legal hobby. Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna say anything. But, do you know what they say? Not all heroes wear capes. Not all heroes wear capes. Death mode challenge for the win. They wanted... I did hear that. So I heard that lit. I heard that they actually wanted to make quite a lot of floors for Ironclad, but the reason why they didn't is because it would take a hell of a lot longer for the game to be released. And I was sitting there going, hey, I'd wait for it. So maybe they might release DLC for it. What's the hurry, Venturer? Is something happened over at the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder, and she'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Because the beastmen are awesome. Ah. A pirate knows many Irelands. Hey, and there is a many honorable pirate out there, okay? Many, many honorable. Not all pirates are scallywags. Press that button. Really, really like this song. It's a great song. Floor 1 and 2, lots of lore setup. Character gets set up in conflict. DLC floor 3 to 4, floor 5, game 2, floor... Yeah! I mean, that would be awesome. That sounds awesome. Like I said, I'm really looking forward to Ironclad. Tongue flaps of Weiskiet be reaching ears of Brave Phlox. Uplander is one for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chase gobby flock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly uplander, gives safety to Longstock with much hand blending. Pardon? Started a project in 2024. Jesus. When did I start focusing on my YouTube? I started focusing heavily on my YouTube in 2023. I only got monetized there at Christmas. It's awesome. What party of NPCs? Tinder, I think? Have you seen my adventure plate yet? No, I haven't. After I do this, I'll have a look. Oh, did you do the quest, the limited quest in Limsa? It's for the Final Fantasy XI gear. The glamour gear set. I'm pretty sure, right, my daughter is arguing with me here. Pretty sure she has. Hold on, hold on. Oh, okay, I read it wrong. Okay, I need to apologize to my daughter. Okay, sorry, I thought she had an ICT one. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it's Tinder. I have never, ever looked at a Tinder app. Ever. Am I lying? No, I'm not. No, I'm just making sure I'm not lying. Yeah, I've never looked at a dating app. Nothing wrong with them. I don't need them. So I'm gonna throw it out there, just so you know where I sit. I am not. I need to word this correctly. I am of the I am of the opinion that AI is definitely useful in our lives in certain apps. So I am not of anti-AI. However, I will say that AI should not be used for stealing voices, stealing jobs, stealing anything. It should not be used for plagiarism. It should not be used for, quick things, stuff like that. It shouldn't be used as a medical thing. It shouldn't be used, when I say medical thing, I mean it shouldn't be used, as my daughter just shouldn't be used for art. AI has a place, just not for a whole heap of things. So let me just throw that out there, because I know there's a lot of people who will sit there and go, AI shouldn't be used at all. And I am in agreement with certain things. But we do have to accept today that AI is a part of our lives and will continue being part of our lives. Yes, as an aid and not a replacement. I will agree with that. Do you know what? Well, now, when I say I use AI, I have used it to help me with calorie counting. I actually used it for calorie counting. So I used it to help me lose a stone last year. And by all means, it is not perfect because the amount of times that I actually tested it and set up ChatGPT and Google Gemini and was like, hey, you know, give me the calories in this portion of food. And God, sometimes they were just wrong. And then had AI to probably do it. It was your idea, we're just going to execute it. See, I don't think there is, see, I have a daughter for art. Oh, it did. It got it wrong for calorie count. What are you doing? I don't know how to do this one on my own. Alright, okay. Did I pick up the key? I have a daughter to do my art. The door is locked. Did I get the key? Oh, is it this way? Okay. Okay, I thought I am so lost. I think I need to speak to the Gobby. Hold on. Excuse me, Gobby! I did not speak to you. Did you give me? You did. So I don't, like I said, I do believe it has its place. I am, like I said, I am not anti-AI. I think it definitely has a place, but to steal work, I don't agree. You know, for that, I don't agree with. What I will say is, because, you know, I've run images through ChatGPT, and they're for personal use. So, for example, I've run a picture of my cat and told it to do it in the art style of, you know, Picasso. I got a really good, you know, really good thing, but it's for my own enjoyment, you know. Or I've said, you know, please put my cat in Space Marine, you know, armor. I have fun doing that. I've had fun doing that. Have I sent those pictures to my friends and to my hubby? Yes, I have. I'm sorry, seeing BB in a Space Marine outfit was hilarious. If you do it, see, my son was also told exactly that as well. Actually, the only thing that he was told that in his first course, the coding course, he asked. It was a great question. He goes, "How do I know if this is correct? Could you tell me if, you know, if my coding is correct?" And his tutor in his first course said, "Just run it through chat, you know, just run it through AI." And I was like, he might as well just have asked AI to give him the code then. I didn't agree with that. I didn't agree with that. It was like, well, then you might as well have just said, here, you know, get the AI to do it for you. He didn't, by the way. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Do you know what it will say I don't agree with in terms of with AI. Do you know that whole graphics thing that they did? They added to NVIDIA the DR. What was it? No, the DLSS. Is that it? And they, you know, Resident Evil Requiem being the prominent one, where they changed Grace and put like fuller lips and, you know, a bit of blush on her and makeup. It's good, yeah. I didn't overly enjoy that they beautified her, shall we speak. But then I am of that opinion, you know. If a character is not meant to be beauty, you know, like supermodel beauty, then yeah, where AI filtered everything, it was horrible. I don't agree with that. However, I think it could be put to good use in the Final Fantasy VIII remaster. Could you imagine if we would allow the AI to reskin the backgrounds for Final Fantasy VIII? I'd play that game in a heartbeat again. I'm so cross about that. So cross about that. So cross about that. That is the worst remaster I've ever played. Final Fantasy VIII. Look, unless she's dressed up as Lady Demetreo, then I don't mind what she looks like. But if she's just meant to be bog standard Grace Ashford, then it is Ashford, isn't it? It's not Ashford. Is it Ashford? Why did Ashford come to mind? Oh, it smell. But you know what I'm saying. Ashcroft, thank you. Okay, I don't know why Ashford came. Like, I don't want her looking like she's just, just come out of a freaking... I'm lost. I don't normally do these by myself. I usually do them with a group and I just follow. So excuse me while I get lost. I'm the bearer of a bad news. You have returned. That's not bad news. How was your cake? I think Final Fantasy VIII has been the most depressing remaster I have ever played. I was excited because Final Fantasy VIII is up there as one of the best Final Fantasies ever, okay? And I was very happy that Squall was indeed the best looking guy here. I was not happy that... Are you standing on a treasure chest? Thank you. I was not happy that the surrounding backgrounds didn't look like they matched. They were a blurry piece of... Well. Your mother had strong opinions? Good opinions, I hope. Very good, bro. Which is sad. I really like Final Fantasy VIII. Do you ever get the video code to play? Yes. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna leave the cake here. The cake is going nowhere. Gonna walk, no problem. Make some dinner. God, is it that time of the day? I will! I shall. I think I will be here for another few hours. Having maybe 1 or 2 days of Final Fantasy a week is just not enough. It's not enough! Hissing because this part of my horde. my precious. Zephy, did I tell you my son made a video game? My son made a video game. Let me just throw that one out there. My son made a video game. It is not playable. It's a level, but it's still a video game. I'm very proud of him. Frickin' Oh, I am. I'm very, very proud of him. It was him and 2 others. He done all the assets. I'm sorry, I'm going to be talking about this for weeks. And he made the assets. So he made... So it was classic Doom inspired, but in a World War trench. So he made the map, so to speak. He made the trenches. He made the texture of the wall and trenches and the floor. He made the planks, the med kit, the ammo kit, the bullets, the shot bullets, you know, the empty bullet cases. He made a stim pack. He made all of that, and you know, I'm so very proud of it. It was like, and I got to watch. There's bits of it, you know, I got to watch that it works, you know. So it's one of those, it works. It's unfinished and will forever be uncompleted because it was a group project, and some of the other team members just didn't pull their weight, but I'm so proud of them. He landscaped and did textures. Yes, that's the, I suppose that's the proper way of saying it. But yes, unfortunately he ended up with 2 others who, one person didn't come in often, that was the coder, and the other one was a girl who didn't know how one would hold a gun in a video game. I did question him, are you telling me she's never watched an action movie? He goes, I don't know, Mom. I don't know. I could feel the frustration kind of just pouring off him. I don't know. Because I tried to defend her. I was like, well, maybe she's just a cozy gamer. You know? Maybe she just plays, like, farming simulators or, you know, stuff like that. Or Minecraft. And he goes... And he looked at me and goes, yeah, but are you telling me she's never watched a movie that didn't have a gun in it? And I was like, I don't know. It's like, well, maybe she's like a, I don't know, a medieval kind of girl. Maybe she prefers swords and shields. I'm being real lazy. I could stop that move. Alright, Toadie. Leave me alone. Ah, I got me. Oh no, I'm in a bubble. I am a Seren in a bubble. Oh no. Ah! Freaking dragon stole my toad. Come back here. Oh, and Hideo Kojima is... Oh, I don't know about that. My son has simple tastes. He's a big fan of Gears of War. So if any games he makes, it's gonna be Gears of War inspired. Do you switch from Thaumaturge to Arcanist? Forgot how slow the... and making questing... it's not that slow, is it? Once you get to level 30, you're a black mage. But Arcanist is still great. Arcanist is still a great class. How's it going, Captain? I'm still monking it. I will be, once I hit level 60, I will be leveling a Dumbblade. I'm thinking also of leveling a Samurai. I think I'm leveling a Samurai. I've never done Samurai. Like, I've never done Samurai. It's slow when killing regular mobs. It's great for it is great for dungeons, that's fair. But with phantom babies. I mean, it might have phantom babies. Do you know what? I will ask him what kind of game he would make. If he could make a game, I will ask him. He has spent the last 2 weeks playing through all the Resident Evils for the first time. Currently, I think he's doing Chris's campaign in Resident Evil 6. He did finish Leon's campaign, and I think he enjoyed it. I think. Glad it's Friday. God, aren't we all? My house relaxes at the weekend because there's no schools, and it relaxes. But my weekends are still busy because it's my I have to do the laundry, I have to get school uniform sorted. What I am looking forward to is the end of June, which is then our summer vacations. It's when the house just becomes completely relaxed. So the weekend is when I work the most, so... I think I'm going the wrong way. Hasn't gone unnoticed either. Has it not? It's the... Oh, so... I actually dyed my hair again last week. It's actually darker. I went, usually I go for a red cherry. This one is definitely not red cherry. Which makes the bleach blonde bit stand out a hell of a lot more. And the reason for it, by the way, is I'm actually naturally grey there. I have a naturally grey front. It is no longer salt and pepper. It is grey. It is freaking white. So, the rest of my head is still quite dark. So when my roots grow out, it's not too noticeable. It is noticeable. It's freaking terribly noticeable. But it's not like in your face white noticeable. Whereas my fringe is. So it's easier to have it, you know, have it go light than to keep it dark. I will eventually let myself just go, you know, grey. Eventually. Eventually. It will not be anytime soon, I will tell you that. I love your hair, streamer girl. I miss... Do I miss it? I do a little bit. I miss my half-shaved head. I miss the half-shave. But I think when you approach the big old 40, having half your head shaved is screaming midlife crisis. Oh, it is longer. I'm gonna be 25 forever. My hair is a lot longer. So I had started growing my hair to... Why? Oh. I had started growing my hair because me and Coyote had planned for ages to get married. Like a proper, when I say get married, I mean proper wedding married. Like, dress, altar, music, dancing, that kind of thing. And at the time my hair was too short to do anything with it. And I always wanted like a nice updo, like get my hair nice and done and have it nice wet and updo. So I started growing my hair for that exact reason. That has now changed. That plan of having a full ceremony wedding has gone out the window. Now we're just gonna have a quiet registry office one, which is literally wake up in the morning, head to the office, sign a paper, say a few things, and then go grab a bite to eat. No dress, no dancing or anything like that, which is 100% fair. After the beginning of the year we had with him having, well, we thought he was having a heart attack. You know, no mess. Honestly, don't, because we did talk about, we've been talking about vacations. That was basically the trade-off, by the way. No, the cruise works, and I understand the mobile typing. With you saying midlife cruise. Now, obviously, as I said, we're not going to do the whole ceremony wedding thing, so what we have decided to do is, instead of, you know, the money that would have been saved for stuff like flowers, dresses, paying for other people food, you know, to eat and such, we're gonna put away into a savings account and save up for a vacation. And it's funny you should say about midlife crisis, but it looking like cruise is that we're actually looking at cruises. So I'll happily have a midlife crisis on a cruise. It's fine. Well, there was well, one we haven't got the funds to actually go ahead and book, but there was one that piqued our interest. It was, oh god, one of the excursions, one of the places you get to go is Nepal. You know, go to Pompeii. So it was around that kind of area of the world. Would love to go and visit Pompeii. The other, well, like I said, that's one. But honestly, I don't mind, as long as I get a little bit of, you know, sunshine. Goodly Uplander has fangs of gobbyflock. Flighty beast was tricky foes, but Uplander outwitted the with plans making. Uplander has goodly head on fighty think. Brave flocks happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda, Brayflocks ever say. Cheese. Originally we were looking at coach trips, like coach holidays. Originally we were looking at coach holidays, and which was, again, it would take us through to Pompeii, then to the Herculean place. It was a 9-day kind of coach trip, like coach holiday. And we were all for it, like fully, you know, that was our budget. That was, you know, that was what we'd, you know, our goal. That was our goal. And then I was just, you know, like I said, we're talking about AI. I was spitballing in ChatGPT about holiday destinations and, you know, putting in all our, like, our likes and, you know, what we enjoy. So, like, we wanted to go, like, we like culture, we like old buildings, we like to have a look at ancient ruins. Coyote wants a place to go stargazing, and, you know, just things like that. And it was like, you know, Coyote has food intolerances, you know, just kind of putting things like that. And I said about the coach trip, and it says, sounds perfect, however, it goes, can you imagine sitting in a confined space with maybe 14 to 20 other people for 14 hours? It was like, oh, I don't know. It's like, you know, because you're gonna have other people talking, other people snoring, because, you know, how's your sleeping upright kind of thing, you know, do any of you suffer from a bad back? And I was like, oh, I don't know. Oh, now that you mention it, no, I don't. No. No, I don't like that. So I completely went, nope, that's not happening. And it was like, so, Cruz? I gather you sold Brayflocks' little problem. The one that I did see that we could realistically save up for in the next, like, 2 to 3 years, the cabin must be in the middle, because there's no freaking window. I don't want a window. I don't know, I think I'd get very claustrophobic. I just randomly got a gift sub. Avaduluta. Yay. Oh no! No! Thank you, but no. Sorry, I'm reading stuff. Oh yes, adventure plate. Yes, I completely forgot. Hold on. I have to go through the friends bit. Completely forgot. Don't worry. That completely went out of my head. Oh. Oh. Very handsome. Very, very handsome. God, you make mine look terrible. Oh, now I'm gonna have to work on mine. Mine's girly. I just gotta do it sub as well. Mine's very girly now. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna have to do it now. I like my picture. My picture's fine. Plate design. Let's see. Solid beige. Do I like the crystal one? No. Okay. Solid ivory. A classic. I don't like classic display on bomb. Oh, I like that one. Now Candace Illuder is no longer considers herself queen of the gremlins, but she is queen of the graveyard? Okay. Okay. You will probably catch up. God damn you. You will not catch up. I am here now. Oh no. Okay. No. No. Simple. Aha! That's better. Alright, now the picture might need to... See, my problem is that... Oh, I do have nice armor on now. I have better armor on now. Okay. I have better armor now. still haven't got half of these. Move them? No. I would be happy if you could move them. There. Wait, did I not save that? Okay. I don't have any tiles other than Gambler, and I really don't want to put Gambler on. I really don't want to put Gambler on. There. That will do for now. It's not as pretty as yours, but it will do. Wait. There you go. Just a girl talks to herself. Perfect. It's not perfect, but it will do. I think Mr. Coyote's is pretty cool looking. Hold on, let me find his. Oh no, okay, his is just standard. I mean, he did put some effort into it. Let's look at Chris's. They haven't made one. Let's see if Anna's made one. Oh, Anna has made one. That looks pretty cool. I like her avatar. See if Gary's made one. Gary has not made one. And then Claire Redfield. There you go, that's Claire. Apparently they play all the time. That was very nice to me. Bravo, Seren. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honoured with a marvellous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lamani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lamani my regards. Hey, you blame Lit for that one. I'm not shaming anyone. Hey, I was shaming no one. You blame Litica on that one. That is all Litica. Can you bring up other characters? Like, if no. Hey, she's on Louiswa, so can I bring up my own? Oh my god. I think I'd be able to, It's all your fault. She's not here. Who are we blaming? We're blaming Lydica for, I think it only searches online people, it doesn't search offline people. And for what? For, so in this game, there is adventure plates. And Lydica wanted me to see his. And of course, his was much better than mine. Not anymore, though. I think we're now on equal footing. And then I was seeing if everyone else had one. And Gary, Captain Gary doesn't have one, so he's gonna have to get onto that. He's gonna have to get onto that. No, I don't have a mine, though. I don't have a sticker. I want stickers. I'm like, I want stickers. Lies and slander. Listen to him. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. It's perfect. Now it's perfect. There you go. Absolutely perfect. Anyway, I was reading something. It is. Okay, study leave. Okay, hold on. Oh dear. Oh, okay, there it is then. Cobalt. Apparently I need a nap. Where am I going? I'm going to Wineport. Is this the way to Wineport? I think it is. Oh dear. Hey, Twinsy. So I was like talking to Miss Munchkin there, and it's exam season, and I having a bit of a debate because I got an email saying that exam season started, and I was like, what exams do you have up left? And she said, I've done all my exams. This means no, you haven't. And she's like, no, I have. I've done all my exams. I don't need to revise anymore. And I'm like, really? And she was like, no, I have drama and art exams coming up. And I was like, oh, well, right, okay. When are they? She's like, I don't know. I don't know. That helps. Sweat, grime, and blood. Ah, Eureka blood adventurer. Unless I am mistaken, what brings you to Wineport? In order, let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol, and there is also an unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Ah, yes, Master Gegeruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dias Waits and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It would have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary. Of course, say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But if you grow impatient and Vice Kietz must have his wine, but herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by the Pugilist, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vibrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Time to beg. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for the interruptions. That neophyte Vinter bid you speak will be neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you gobu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be good for my sight. Oh, the Haku Manor. I just done the Haku Manor. Well, I say just. That was what I done at the beginning of the stream. Ugh. Time. Lots of nodding. Lots of nodding off, you mean? Ugh. But yes, this game is very reliant on its expressive language. Body language, not. I take it you said no. Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there is no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa Leminsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that yet another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are commonly lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, and as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. So, but it is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, and for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Bailugant to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Yeah, they're not going to give up their bottle of wine. Did I touch this already? I feel like I didn't. I did, okay. Here's 13 quests about getting wine. Yes. You know, we've got a primal to kill. But first, let me make you go and get eggs, cheese, everything for an omelet. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Now here comes Titan. But never worry. Well, first, let's make an omelet. It's back there. This is pre-Titan. Yep. Yep. Nope, not that way. Bacchus wine? That don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from the thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. A lot of the Realm Reborn is like god-awful, you know, long quests like this. No luck, huh? Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine wouldn't have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a Vinter. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomora, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favour I would ask you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across a vile brand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I nearly found one not far from here. I don't think they knew how to make a full... Yeah, without... Yeah, no, I completely agree. There seems to be a lot of, you know, backwards and forwards kind of feel to it. It is slightly annoying, but it is what it is. And to be honest, I still will say that A Realm Reborn is very much needed. very much needed to feel the depth of the you know, like especially the likes of Endwalker and such. I will stand on that one. I have like the numbest foot right now. Was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of bucket wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like you to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you could deliver it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Ringcatcher Gully Docks, so perhaps Rick Skite can tell you where to find him. I will go there. Oh, everyone needs to experience at least once. Oh, it's really not. No, there's definitely moments where you kind of think to yourself, oh, I just want to get through it. And this is one of them. This is one of them. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, right, where do I leave today's stream? Do I push through it and just, you know, get this bit and go, you know, get to fight Titan, or do I take an early one? Because I've been streaming for 4 hours, so it's one of those. What do I do? Like, I'm enjoying myself regardless. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when he needs an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. And do you know what? There's a lot of this I completely forgot was in it. Like, I remember the wine bit, but see, everything prior to that, I've completely forgot about. Like, I remembered about getting the wine, but I completely forgot about everything else. Can't wait to fly. I really, really want to fly. I've tried WoW. I tried playing WoW. I couldn't get into WoW as much as I can get into this. Like, I tried playing WoW. I can't get into WoW nearly as fervent, if that's the right word, as Final Fantasy. But I think that's because I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent it? I can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Dude, I am with you. I cannot stand the sound of midges. I am so with him on this one. Midges are just the worst. Midges are just the worst. So to hear them from all the way over here, my dude, I feel for you. Oh no, Gabu! want you back here, Ren. I'm enjoying Monk though. Maybe I should have done the last bit of the Monk thing today. It's fine. I kind of wanted to catch up story-wise to my level because being a level 52, it's a bit easy doing all the other stuff. You had ads and then the ads froze and then you had to restart the app and then I guess you got hit by ads. I'm sorry. What I will say though is I do appreciate everyone who sits through ads. In a month I get like $2 of ad revenue on Twitch. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape with the others, and no one survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands, just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamalni for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today, I read Mantis Falls. I collected the sap from a nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamalni for me. I'm glad that he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. That was the wrong button. Oh, it was the right button, just not with the right button pressed. Oh, I can see. Oh no, I'm stuck. Get. Huh. Sploosh. Aw, no sploosh. I am getting old. Honestly, I'm just thinking about it. Literally just thinking about it. I was sitting there going, do you know what? I'm ready for a nap. But it was like looking at the time and going, I used to be able to pull off like 9 to 12 hour streams. What has become of me? It's only been 4 hours. And I'm sitting here going, could do a nap. Could go for an... I don't think you can nap on stream though, right? Is there something I can do on Final Fantasy where I could just take a nap? You can. I could nap on stream. I could. It's not in terms of services. That's true. That is true. But I don't think there's something I could do on Final Fantasy that would keep everyone occupied. I was just, just one of those thinking. I was like, I can feel myself completely like, and like powering down. It's like my rechargeable battery is just flat, and I'm sitting here and I'm going like, I could nap right now. Just sit here and nap. It's been some time, Sam. What news do you have addressed? Yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. You have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Drest and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts far too long. It's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Seren. By the gods, Seren, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of the Buckus grape vine. So what you do is just have someone screen share you on Discord, then stream that while you nap. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. It doesn't help that in terms of story, it's kind of dull. And my front two teeth are hurt. My front two teeth hurt, which is weird. My front two teeth hurt, and it's really weird. I had that before, and it hurts. It does. Now, it's weird, and I say this is weird because I actually don't have any roots in my my four front teeth. When I was quite young, my mother knocked my front teeth out. That sounds sinister, but it's not as sinister as it sounds. I got in the way of a power hose. An industrial power hose. Like I say, it sounds more sinister than it was. I got in the way of an industrial power hose. My mother didn't check behind her when she went to use it. It flew back. And yeah. So of course, getting my teeth repaired, I had to get the roots removed. So now today I have it often. I'm having phantom pain in my front four teeth, and it's driving me nuts. Oh, hello again. What is this? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gobu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gobus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. That's fine. Why are we dropping frames? Stop it. What is this I am holding? I have no idea. Let's put it back here. Nope. Stop it. The ripples in the water catch your eye. And we'll go back. Really? We're gonna go back to Shama. I'd like a jungle coral. I want a coral as a pet. I have a baby one as a minion though. I think. I do on my other character. I do on my other character. I want to turn my chocobo red. My other character, my chocobo is purple, but I want a red chocobo. Need to be in an FC though. Planning on making my own FC. Planning on making my own FC. What did Dressed have to say, Seren? Tell me everything. I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bucker's grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice Vinter could... 12 says my witness. It is a Bucker's grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me, but why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bucker's vineyards than you, Master Burrowgant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of the label, this couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savoured by the saviours of Wineport, I'd say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegeruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Seren. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weiskiet. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Go back to the Costa del Sol. God, it must have heard me talking about wines today. Because I got a notification from my superstore. 25% off selected wines. I mean, that's not a bad freaking deal. Now, by the way, the Welton Flyer. Yes, but we're going to have a really nice omelette. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that Seven Hells, the 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But, congratulations, Seren. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast the Costa del Sol has ever seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Yeah, my gobby! You have the look of a woman who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Time to have, like I said, an awesome omelette. I don't know how turtle eggs would taste. Lady Y'shtola, Lady Nightbloom. Oh, hello. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. I did not. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this very moment, and unlike me, Seren has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her? Aye, aye, fair's fairs. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send a wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the depths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Seren with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Seren, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight by her side. Wily Uplander is talentful planesmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleague's assessment. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Seren Nightbloom, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Seren Nightbloom, Titan's Bane. Seren Nightbloom, Titan's Bane. Here's to awesome omelette. A bugger. Whoops. I may have had too much Bucker's wine. May have had too much wine. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Oh god. What happened there? Wants my feast, give me it. Titan has killed hundreds. Oh, you're worthy now. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Titan has tempered a whole heap of things. I know, they're gonna send me to fight Titan drunk. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. When you face the Lord of Krogs, think not of Limsa, Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Psh, psh, I can't do that. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty rockmen with clever fighty think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, Seren, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him that Landinel sends his regards. I will. You are a veteran of countless battles, Seren. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. No, 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 no. So you don't fight Titan. That's exactly... They're tempered. That's exactly what's happened. You are kind to indulge them, Seren. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Oh, good captain. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Leonosia. There you will meet Ryol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. Okie dokies. Gonna go whistling. Whistle while we work. Na 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 na. We whistle in no actual order, just whistle. I would like to go on holiday that had some like hot springs. Ooh, may have to add that to my list of holiday things. Like a vacation with hot springs would be nice. That way. Let's be up here. Excuse me, sir. Where the fudge are you? Not down there. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Well, there must be. Ouch. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would come call him? I thought so. Now pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explained myself twice. Years ago, when we were weighing up how to get the Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the Beastman's Aetherite. See? Hey, what's that look for? Not familiar with him. He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those in which you have used in countless occasions, Seren. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogamaro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ah, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and it's the next thing, you know? You've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing... Oh, shit. I double tapped. Double tapped! The reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were an Aetherite shard in the depths of Ogomaro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signature with the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us. See, he delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't know rightly how he did it, but I do remember him saying if it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveller to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith with yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking away. Naught you can't handle, mind. Oh boy. No, fine. We're fine. No time for the hot springs. No time for hot springs. Oh shit, I must have pressed. There you go. Sorry, excuse me. Don't mind me. So, this is the Aetherite the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Pabolimo speculated. In its present state, the Aetherite's signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Seren. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite's signal and whereby join you, albeit blatantly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. It's fine. Okay, time to kill the Titan. Titan is ready to be fought. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses our ether rights against us. She has defied Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave, overdweller must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment. Then Limsa Laminsa and her oathbreakers, liars and betrayers and oathbreakers. I think you said that twice. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Titan does have one of the best freaking music backgrounds ever, though. However, I do really, really hate Shadowbringer Titan. Wah! He comes! He's come! The Lord of Crags! Titan has come! Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth forever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in the service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy mire the heresy shall not go unpunished. Upon these shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. We got this. Onwards. Stand behind the tank, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna get his heart. Not good. Not a good place to be standing. I'm sorry, bud. That was a poor place for it to be standing. Tremble before the might of earth. If I must. I'm stoned! I don't think I can hit it. No, I can't. Oh, wow. I do believe I'm stuck in here. The Fomitage and the Conjurer are having a bit of a... There you go. Lord of cracks! Great Father Titan has fallen! And I did it all by myself. All by myself! The boss looks the exact same as one of the global bosses in Black Desert. Really? The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, never, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, written? My curiosity, as you so elegantly put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legend, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may be well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far foe you have come. Your work is far from done. And naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they could choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Just never made it? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before we depart. I will teleport you to an aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronslick. Agreed? Do. It's not the right button, but it will do. I can't even do, I don't have enough duties really to do the duty runs. I have a few, but not loads. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Yay, the mount speed! Though word will already have reached the Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Seren. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. I go to Limsa. I've got to do a little bit of housework tonight as well. So much to do. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? No, I did not. Oh, he's... Oh, yeah, never mind. I know where he is. Nope, 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 nope. I honestly thought we would be doing Garuda next, but yeah. It is good to see you, Private Nightbloom. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warrior of Lights less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Private. Woohoo! Seren, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogonmoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Forthwith and theretofore. All the forthwiths. Oh, Minfilia is definitely well spoken. Wait, we're going to Rising Sands. Off to Horizon. Speedy Chocobo. Can we jump over this? Can we jump over it? No.
Quiet now,
Oh, no.
child. Adults are talking.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking. Zephy, did I tell you? I got to meet Lady Demetria. I actually got to meet Maggie, who voices her. I got to meet her. Freaking love that woman. Oh, this was last year in Dublin. Dublin Comic Con. I freaking fangirled way too hard. Oh shit. There'd be dead people here. Yeah, I fangirled way too hard. Our pictures behind me. The pictures behind me. It was a spur of the moment kind of thing. We were in Dublin Comic Con. I hadn't really bought much. And she was there. I knew she was there. I'd seen her from afar, and I was like, will I go and get a picture? Will I go and get... First it was, will I go up to her booth and get an autograph? I was like, but I've got nothing really to get autographed, and I wasn't for buying a poster. And I was like, do you know what? Wouldn't it be great if we got a picture with her? And that was it. That's the lore of it. Coyote goes, okay, I will pay half of it. You can pay, you pay the rest. Go and see her. Go and get a picture. And we queued, and I got really nervous, like really, really nervous. And she's so nice. She complimented my dungarees because I was wearing these ridiculously loud colored dungarees. And she was like, oh, I love those. And I was like, oh my God, I love you. It was great. It was great. Oh, absolutely. It was. She put her arm around me and I was like, like full on, beaming, red-faced, sweaty. Oh my God, so sweaty. Comic-Con's as sweaty as it is. But you see, now we take our deodorant with us. We take body wipes. I actually take like baby powder as well. You kind of have to when you have a bit of a heavy upper. Baby powder under the puppies. are in these case boulders, is godsend, especially in Comic-Con. And it was warm, and I was already sweaty, and then add the nerves of, you know, being nervous included, and I was just super conscious. There's like, do I smell? So before we got to see, I was like, full on spraying, you know, and you know, was like, I freaking love you so much. I was like full on, like, oh my god, I'm so nervous. But it was great. It was absolutely great. And she is as tall as she is. She's really tall. This one is glad. Walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Minfilia does have a lovely voice.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
How rude! So rude!
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Okay.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Mrs. Livier is sus. Walking one, Minfilia asked this one to... In case Walking One returned, this one was to say a church in Eastern Fananan. Walking must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One, Minfilia, from the Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Can I eat her? Wait, who are we eating? I don't think we're the evil lady. Are we eating the evil? Wait, Zephy says she has a sausage, and then Alex is asking if we can eat her. I'm a little confused right now. And make her body into sausage meat. Do we want to eat someone who's that freaking evil? I have no idea, Zephy. I'm a little confused right now. We're eating the evil lady out of spite. Do you really want to ingest that sort of negativity? I don't know if I want to ingest that sort of negativity. Something troubling you, my child. You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was a child. She was but a child. But I do recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you will require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? This is my husband. Okay, this is my online husband. I am in love with this man. I am in love with him. He is the best version of himself. He is mine. Just so you know. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquise. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquise is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquise, I want you to look after Seren. Do you understand? Yes, father. It's okay, Coyote knows, by the way, just so you know. Excuse me, Seren. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but I just cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lacked proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. I will do anything for Marquise, okay? I love that man. I love him. So Marquise is off limit. Yep. Yep. Geneva is having Thancred. Geneva has had, Geneva can have Thancred. That is fine. We love Thancred also. We do love Thancred, but Geneva has Thancred, and that's fine. That is a big whale. I want a big whale. Can I have a big whale? This is not the goldsmiths. I thought it was. It must be outside. The big, yeah. There it is. A ballpoint chisel, you're saying? A pair of needle nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. How's balls? I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Have you brought the tools I requested? Put it in. Thank you. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanism. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Seren. This was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Illuminae. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it is returned to him. Good day to you, madam. Have you come to pay respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquis said it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities of Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trade, but this goes far beyond mending the fences and thatching roofs. Roofs. I recognize you now, Seren. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. I go back to the... Gotta go back. My friends that I didn't know. I didn't know them. I'm still going. I am on the verge of thinking of food though, so I am thinking about food right now. I was literally just thinking to myself, what should I make? Ah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Thinking ramen. Right now I'm thinking ramen. Ooh, I haven't made a chicken curry for a while actually. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the leech yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares. I tell you, goddamn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, but sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before, or do you just have one of those faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Actually might make a chicken curry this week. Do you know what? I think I'll do that. Do you know what? I'll make it on Sunday. Sunday will be good. Or will I? I don't know. What happened to the big fella? I forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they can complain if you're rough. Aye, they're my friends, sir. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. That is my friend, sir. You are rude. That is not the button I wanted. That is the button I wanted. Before I can have any ramen, though, I've got to do some tidying out. That's why I keep looking at the time. It's like the longer, the more I play, the longer it's gonna take me to make stuff. It should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't be too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Could you not take me with you? Like, I am always thinking that this game is constantly trying to make me poor. be that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the sylph Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family so that they may mourn her in accordance with sylphic traditions. Okay. That is me. I swear this game wants me to stay absolutely skint. I'm sorry, Luxio. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Neuraxia, but this one does not understand. Camiuxia, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Oh, Neuraxia! Neuraxia went to Fanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one of Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Go back. Camp Drybone. Ouch, 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 ouch. I have a twitchy eye. It is time to go and get food. I was hoping to get this bit done, but I think it's time to go and get food. We thank you for your services to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends? If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Seren. Bum. Okay. Eat well. I know. I really should. Hold on. See what we're with my man. You know, we're with Marquis, and Marquis believes he's being watched. I'm not imagining, Seren. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. I can't help it. Why am I all the way here? I've got stuff to do before I make food. You are being watched. Hi, Anna. How's it going? You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Ilion must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A little hungry. A little hungry. How are you doing? Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any ideas who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Well, he looked like Garlean. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquis was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Nope. Nope. I did not get my mocker that I've craved. Not yet. I blame you on already level 69. Nice. Is Alpha now?
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Oh, there he is. Oh no, don't hurt my husband.
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
Maybe.
Oh, wait.
There he is! There he is! I love Cid.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Whole lot of nodding.
They need my airship. They need me.
They need me. Well, the curious twist of fate that Master Cid Garlon would be at last be found within our church, it defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Seren, you wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gobu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coryphus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over the foreground float, the closest settlement to Coryphus. Mayhap the serpents stationed there have a record of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has needs of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Seren. Okay. That's pretty much what I wanted to do there, just to get that. So we can travel to Redania. Travel to Gridania and then take a rest in the inn there. Oh, I could sit here and play for ages, but I have things I need to take care of. Not to mention my ears are getting itchy. Not to mention my ears are getting itchy. We have made some progress though. Now the game's gonna start getting nitty gritty. I freaking love this part of the story. We're gonna rescue Minfilia and such. However, I don't actually remember too much about the before Garuda, so there still might be like a whole heaps of back and forth, just to fight Garuda. So we'll see. I do want to, if I do stream over the weekend, I do want to do some leveling. I want to maybe pick up a tank. However, I'm not level 60 yet. I was going to wait until I was level 60 and then do it. Be my other game. Must be my other one. But yes, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, the like button, and the hype button. It really helps the videos to be pushed out into what is the void that is YouTube, and it really helps get eyes on the videos. So yes, thank you so much for hanging out. If you are new to the channel, don't forget to check me out my socials. I do have Instagram and I do have Twitter. However, I don't really use Twitter. I might actually change it. And we do have a Discord if you want to pop in and say hi. That doesn't work. I broke it. I broke it, okay. But yes, thank you so much for watching, folks. I appreciate it. Final Fantasy. I am hoping to be on during the weekend, but if I'm not, then I will see you on Monday. I would like to raid. I would like to raid. Budget, let's go see Sandy. Sandy's playing some Assassin's Creed. Oh, don't start. Creed Shadows. Let's go and give Sandy some love. If you like what you see, give her a follow, but if you don't, that is perfectly okay, but please be polite and move on, and I will see yous when I am next looking at yous. Till then, have fun. Why is it still streaming? Hey, Brianna. Brianna, I actually ended the stream. I don't know why it's still streaming. I had another dream about Final Fantasy XIV. Awesome. Hmm. Hmm. I don't understand why it's still saying it's live. Why are you still live? Go away. Fuck, now I've got problems. I don't understand why it's still saying I'm live. I actually pressed the button for it not to be. I have no idea. Maybe you should play Final Fantasy. Ah. Okay. All right. YouTube. I don't know why it keeps doing this. It keeps doing this. I have no idea why. It will continue being live after I've closed OBS down or anything. So thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back at some point in the next couple of days. But so far, for some reason the game continues. I don't know why. Brianna, I'm logging off. I suggest you play some Final Fantasy. But yes, goodbye, folks. Hopefully this ends the stream.